Powering on, mic on. Mic off.
Aravisu, what's up, dude? You ready for some main story quests? Also, Imaginarium Theater. Rice ball thief. What's in the mug? It's just water. What about this mug? There's rice in this mug. Don't you dare steal my rice bowl. Harmit, what's up, man? Yes, we're gonna play Dream Theater. Octavarium starts playing insane bass solo. Eric with a pen. Eric, how's it going, man? Yeah, Eric, now you have to farm artifacts and relics for forever. Got your learner's permit? Congrats. Yeah, Rice Bowl Thief and I, we went to a driver's ed for summer school together. Oh yeah. When it was Rice Bowl Thief's turn to drive, I would just take a nap. Just woke up. Great. Time for breakfast, Reaper. Gonna collect all the books here. This looks like a stage. The R&R music, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. What's up? Hey, Kronos, what's up, man? We're about to do this Imaginarium Theater and play the Nouvellette character quest. So that we can play the Seguin character quest afterwards. We finished the Elden Ring DLC. What'd you think of it? I know you guys been itching for me to play Elden Ring in general. Do you feel like you got your money's worth? Do you feel like FromSoft delivered? Didn't didn't the studio head or the director put out a statement regarding how you should not talk down on people using everything in their toolkit to beat the content? Because he said he uses all the summons and stuff too. What does Toma scale off of? What do I need to build Toma with? Max HP. He's an HP bro. Why does Kokomi have... Huh? People that created their perfect builds and the... Because the damage profile is different, right? Because the bosses required a different damage profile. Is that what it is? And they couldn't adapt to it? Yeah, because you make your perfect builds based on existing content. Instead of the content that you need. Alright, what are we working with? Oh my god, I need something with crit rate. Oh yeah, Volrokasha's has HP on it. So do I just go for double HP? I mean... 16% on this one. But if we switch to... I guess I gotta go farm again. Could borrow this, but it just doesn't feel that good, you know? Alright, this is a little bit more balanced, I think. A little bit. Yeah, this is pretty good. Magic Knight Rayarth. Is it gonna be anime? That's definitely an IP that I saw a lot of when I was growing up. On the side, I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. But I never got into it myself. That's the one with the artwork had Studio Clamp artwork, right? Really long limbs and everything. What does Farazan do again? I don't even remember if I have anything leveled up for her. I just remember it was like, if you didn't have C6, she was not good. I don't know how accurate that still is. Oh, that means I gotta start fighting what's-his-name for my weekly bosses and stuff too, doesn't it? So I can upgrade her stuff. Wait, wouldn't she just use, the swirly thing? Or is Wanderer using swirly thing? I say swirly thing, Viridescent, right? Or I guess not. Oh yeah, the other Animo set would be good, wouldn't? Wanderer uses the other set, so then I need to put her to Viridescent. So which Viridescent guy isn't being? All right, Venti. You're. Huh? Destroying all my builds. Ain't that so much fun? Alright, good enough. What was it? What even? Oh. Oh. Prototype Amber. I'm surprised I never R5 this. We could definitely R5 this. Before you finish the... what does this mean? Hi, Jules. What's up, dude? I need an archer. Oh, this is super cool.
おやおや、お客さんが来てたのか。ここですごく長く待ってたのに誰も来てくれなかったんだ。少し休むだけのつもりがソファーが気持ちよすぎて。うわ、ぬいぐるみがしゃべる。そうそう、ぬいぐるみはしゃべるものだからな。待て待て、二人ともこんにちは。俺って誰だっけ？
え？そんなこと聞かれても。お前、寝ぼけてるんじゃない？真に受けるなって。ちなみに、おいらはパイモン。こいつは旅人だ。
ごめん。寝すぎたからか、ずいぶんたくさん夢を見てさ。どこまで。そうだな。確か今の俺はドアボーイで、ここに来るお客。
でも、夢ならどれも本当に経験してはいない。
想像したものって本当に恐ろしい呪いにかかって溶けない氷に心臓を封印されて果てしない薄い霧がかかった森の中で白牙と一緒に遊び金色の蝶を追いかけて月の映る川、そして凱旋する軍隊の一員としてクラッカーの紙切れを浴びながら女王陛下から勲章を授かる遠く。俺にとっちゃどれも本当に経験したことと何の変わりもない。直近の夢も覚えてるぞ。これからあなたはドアボーイよ。そしたら俺はここに来てたってわけさ。ねえ、さっきも他に何か聞きたいことはあるか？
お前が言ってた魔女の姉ちゃんって誰なんだ？
魔女の姉ちゃんは魔女の姉ちゃんさ。魔女の姉ちゃんと友達。羽ペンで魔法を使ってた魔女の姉ちゃんは不思議ない。でも他の姉ちゃんたちはその魔法が気に入ったみたいで想像の魔法を一体どうやってやったんだろう。他に何か聞きたいことはあるか？お客さんのパフォーマンス。
パフ？
魔女さんが言ってたんだ。物語の本にある。きっとお客さんは特別で、だからこそ物語の手に汗握る戦闘シーンってのは一部のもの。もしお客さんの華麗なパフォーマンスを本にするとしたら、とにかくもしお客さんがこれからもみんなにさっきみたいな他に何か聞きたいことは？
謎は深まるばっかりだぜ。でも平和と旅するにはやっぱり度胸がないとな。
冒険者っぽいセリフだな。ドアボーイとして俺ももっと頑張らないと。疲れたお客さんたちももし。
Alright, let's get to the next fight. It was a little rough at the end there. Ah, does that mean we shouldn't be using all of our characters in this thing? No, party must have at least 4 members.
よし
射撃準備そこまでだ邪悪を狩り撃つそれ
That was annoying.
へえ、もしお客友情っていいもんだよな。
おいらもそう思うぜ。話を戻すけど、
信じることさえできれば、おもちゃの勲章はパフォーマンスのコツも魔女のね。お客さん、何の心配もないって。第一、そもそも魔女と魔法使いは違う。
そうなのか？
そうさ。それに魔女に願い事をするのはこの俺なんだから、仮に他の代償が必要だとしても払うのは俺だろ。俺もお客さんのパフォーマンスが好きだからやりがいがあるさ。あれ、ああ、楽しみにしてるぞ。
Is this roguelike?
「これでよし」
So I'm supposed to be spending these early on to get more party members.
わらわは火に千里をかける。しかとついてこい。
No, another pyro DPS wouldn't help either, because on that Dendro chicken, you want to avoid having this alternating damage type so that you can proc the tiredness. So what I needed was, I needed Fischl on that one earlier.
雲
話が通じないなら
八方の風羽ばたかん散れ風よはっ
風の行く先を
No! I should have put more gear on Yoimiya. She's just not hitting fast enough.
そこだ雲借りなく時
ルオパーよっていいんじゃでいいってるでほな
風の赴くままに
中風今にキスはっ風よ
風の歌雲の行くごと
料理の時間だおっと
風の赴くままに
はっ風よ散れや千人のご高麗だ
いざもみちが散らまく惜しみ
師匠の技を食らいなさいあ
風の行く先を
花火に祭りの開始やせっやっ
風を知れ雲なく借りなく
料理の時間だよ
はっ散れ
風の行く先を行こう
話が通じないなら
風よもみちが散ら
中風今にキス散れ風よはっ
69%. All right, Amber time. So would it be Wondrous Boon to revive? You're just now feeling that, Jules? Why didn't you think that as soon as she was introduced? I'm pretty sure everybody, as soon as they introduced Vita, they were like, oh, Vita's probably gonna be playable.
風の行く先を行こう。ちょっとしたトリックさ。冒険だ、くらえ。みんながそばに。
師匠の技を食らいなさ。
よし、前せい、そこだ。もみちばを散らまく惜しみ。サプライズだよ。一正体。燃えろ、全力攻撃。はっ風の雲の行くごと、風の赴くままに。ミクさん、ちょっとしたトリックさ。行こう。はっそれ、そこだ。
How do I get my res? Oh, mystery cache.
やっとわらわのことを思い出したか。
I might have run out of really good party members for this. Oh boy.
知れ。直律令値、振動の権限。風よ、知れ。と、
百発百中。
さあ食いしばれよ。千人のご高齢だ。風よ。呪言律令。行くぞ。
うさぎ伯爵出撃。
ほっや。直律令。
雨のような矢を。
知れ。無限化せい。直呪言。手加減なし。中風本を期す。はっ風よ。知れ。
I can't do it with this team.
律令直。
百発百中。
耐えられるか。知れ。姿を残す。行くぞ。とちゃや呪言。
頼んだわよ。はっ
直律令。はっはっ風よ。知れ。八方の風羽ばたかん。やっほっ。
How do you restart your whole run?
面白きことをしに行くぞ。
さ参ろう。
一緒に演奏しようぜ。皇女の名のもとに。
Oh, this one's better.
Jugon
黒き翼よ。
笑える。天へとその程度か。
観客の歌を奏でろ。
礼をわきまえる虫けらが。おさま、属性を見おらさん。せっ。ふっ。
This is also not a good team. I can't play Wanderer at all. Wanderer is just wasted space. The Trial Wanderer just sucks.
影のカラスが優也。リズムに乗れるかい？ロックの時間だぞ。
チョック15来光意と美しきかなチョック
銀魚やで。今のだし。あたいの最強の音を聞け。今のお知らせ。
15律令チョックせいや
断罪の名に。言ってるぜ。
有限なるライト15律令チョック
観客の歌を奏でろ。もっと熱くなれ。
お嬢様の仰せのままに。
祭りの開始や。でやっへでやっやっ。
15律令チョック振動の権限面倒じゃ律令チョック
ロックの時間だぞ。長や黒き翼よ。昼夜火の用心。で今のお知らせ。
またか。
あたいの最強の音を聞け。
律令15律令有限なるライト
祭りの開始や。もっと熱くなれ。夜の権威。ロックの時間だぞ。
It's more of like a sustained battle mode. The only roguelike elements is like what kind of buffs you get, but not... It doesn't feel that roguelike to me.
チョック律令15
リズムに乗れるかい？
来光意と美しきかな律令15
影のカラスが。あたいの最強の音を聞け。
律令15律令
手加減なし。
答えなさい。よっしゃ。
よっ。
15
黒き翼よ。
けら。
観
るライト呪言
Well, I'm supposed to swirl on this one. So I guess I bring Kazuha here. I should have double-checked Xinyan's gear. I'm pretty sure her gear is all wrong. She should be doing way more, like, physical damage. I think I might just have to restart the whole run. Now that I understand, like, the parts that I need to do differently. Because we blew all of our really good characters at the very beginning. Wait, is Gaming actually geared right now? No. But he can be in the team, right? What is he missing right now? Pretty sure it was a crit rate helmet. I think Jean is just gonna have Faruzan's hat back. Oh, I'm not finding Jean. And then I can actually use Jean to buff Yoimiya's attack speed. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Should bring a C6 Raiden. Party limit exceeded. All right, we should clear this on our own strength. I can't bring Gami. I think Amber time. I think it's still Amber time. Okay, so we want to use our filler characters at the start. So we should play something like this. But I want to keep Kuki for as long as possible, actually.
れでだせい火に気をつけろ。俺が守るよ。
後悔しても遅いぞ。
渚のリン
礼をわきまえる虫けらがだ属性を見下ろす。
邪魔をするな。
それ5時の炎。
お前にやろう。受け取れ。わしにけ。
やや
しっかり立ってな。はっやっせっ
これで
That was rough.
参上。とはやたざはせい
剣に誓う。
落ちるが
おとなしくしな。
炎の盾。
しっかり立ってな。
So if I got the stars on a previous run, I don't need to worry about those stars for that one stage, right?
いざ参ろう。
I only have to worry about stars on the stages I didn't collect. Hmm. I finished the meter. Did I not finish the meter in time?
やっとわらわのことを
Oh, I forgot to change the weapon. I have to use Kazuha here for the gather, I think. Let's try this.
風よ千人のご高麗だ呪言直律令
みんなあると行こうか。
来光意図美しい
Emmy!
直
Welcome, Raiders. Hope you're doing well.
風よ
I'm trying out Imaginarium Theater and getting my butt whooped.
羽ばたかん姿を残す律令
Yeah, this is definitely a Kazuha map. 9 a.m. You haven't slept? That's okay. You know, Mikey raided me this morning, last night, and he raided into my stream as I was falling asleep on stream trying to play. I don't even remember what I was trying to play. Honkai 3rd, maybe? Sliding into my stream on Hot Wheels. You're a hater? Are you a hater because it's hard? Are you a hater because it's not the content that you signed up for? And it's actually challenging?
風を知れ。風の行く先を。そこだ。風を知れ。そこ。もみちば。
呪言直有限なるライフ
風の行く先を。前。はっ、そこだ。
呪言直律令
雲なく借りなく時。風を知れ。一生態。注目。風の行く先を。
は風よ知れは中風本無
サプライズだよ。
呪言律令
風を知れ。もみちばちら。
振動の権限呪言直律令
はっはっ。や風よ。そこだ。みんなあると行こうか。それ。風の赴くままに雲なく借りなく時。風の行く先。ちょっとしたトリックさ。
呪言直呪言
行こう。風の赴くままに。風を知れ。サプライズ
I don't know why this one is like 30, 45. Last time it was barely... Well, this was harder than last time. But this is what I don't understand is like, how many... If you already got the stars on a previous run, do you only get stars on the future ones, or do you need to get all the stars in a row?
さて仕事を始めるか
にいてくれるわ。傷なんて痛まない。
Yeah, I don't like the I don't like needing to not having your full roster at the start, and you have the starting cast, like you waste a lot of your really good characters. I think that part is annoying.
律令呪言律令手加減なし来光意図美しきかなチョック律令チョック耐えられるかな射撃準備邪悪を狩り撃つ
全力攻撃だ。くらえ。
行くぞ呪言チョック呪言やチョックや影を撃つ悪を見極め影を狩り尽くす呪言振動の権限チョック呪言
みんながそばに。
争点それ具現化せよ律令チョック手加減なしだ潔白を証明するときだ影を撃つ
So I definitely have more characters ready for the next part. But maybe I just got unlucky that first time getting double. Oh, it's always double. Okay, but at least this time we kept Arlecchino intact, I think. So we can play Arlecchino here. We don't have Kazuha here anymore. Are you not entertained? Alright. Somehow, with the DPS that we have left, we hope to make it through. I think Jinyo and Mia with Fischl, we can do single target. That's kind of a bummer. This music's popping though.
八方の風幅
お前にやろう。
もっと泣きわめく。
雨のような矢を反則だよ。
天へと舞いや君ごとき僕を直視する気か。
頼んだわよ。もう
はっ散れはっ千人のご高齢だ。
後悔しても遅いぞ。ウサギ伯爵。
風よせいと
風よ散れ
わしに手を
礼を与える虫けらが。
頼んだわよ。はっはっ
Our opener was so good. Our opener with that team was so good.
審議は出版する。
修復公務に
雑魚ども
雨のような矢を
はっ
反則だよ。うわ
天へと舞もっと泣きわめく。
もう逃げ道はないよ。ジランパチュッ
八方の風羽ばたか
ウサギ伯爵。
はっ散れ
百発百中。おっとっと。
修復公務に帰す
雑魚ども
お前にやろう。雨のような矢をウサギ伯爵。
はっ風よ散れ
属性を見下ろさいやせい身の程を知れ死すべて無駄。
I hate how as soon as I'm trying to get their weak spots, they switch stances. Why am I not? Hello. Dude, Wanderer just is not good. I don't know how anybody plays Wanderer.
千人のご高齢だ。
ジランパチュッロックの時間だぞ。百発百中。
風よほっや
頼んだわよ。
はっ散れ
後悔しても今のお知らせ。雨のようなお前にやろう。
八方の風羽ばたか
I missed?
頼んだわよ。反則だよ。
トールに絡む
反逆の歌を奏でろ。もっと熱くなれ。
散れや修復公務に
もう逃げ道はないよ。はっリズムに乗れるかい。
はっ風よ散れ
な矢を
風よほっちゃ中風ホームにキス
お前にやろうはっうさぎ伯爵出撃もうに
は風よ
火花を散らせ後悔してもはっと
は風よ知れ一時の油断が
Wow, if you take too long, you just die. Gonna try Zenless. I will give it a shot, but I'm probably gonna play F2P because I'm tired of spending money on hoyoverse. Does that sound about right? Hit the wrong button. Alright, so this team has the damage. I just have to not fumble my inputs. Oh my god, every time I'm ready to do damage, Oz is off sync. Oh boy, okay. Again. Again.
か。
答えなさい。いや、黒き翼よ。
はっ風よ散れ。
I feel like I'm playing Memorial Arena. This sucks.
反逆の音を奏でろ。影のカラスが夕夜
周風ホームに
祭りの開始や。言ってるぜ。おっと行くで。あっやっ
またか。
ピンクやで。やってやった花火見いひん。さあどうや。黒き翼よ。
八方の風はっ
あたいの最強の音を聞け。ふっやっで祭りの開始や。はい言ってるぜ。おっとやっふっ答えなさい。
はっ散れ。
リズムに乗れるかい。影のカラス
千人のご高齢だ。
反逆の音を奏でろ。いやラッキー。
This theater broke you mentally? Dude, you shouldn't be sweating this game mode if you haven't been playing regularly. This game mode is for people who did nothing but sweat and grind in Genshin in spite of all the other games that were available, you know? You should not feel bad. Oh, this is not good. I don't have any shielding characters left. Deo would have been good for this.
あたいの最強の音を聞け。料理の時間だよ。師匠の技をクラピンクやで。
ショータイム。ちょっとしたトリック。
花火見いひん。はいやっそりゃでおもっと熱くなれ。ウォーパー祭りの開始や。はい
サプライズだよ。フィナーレと行こうか。悪くないトリックだ。
反逆の音を奏でろ。やって言ってるぜ。ふっいややってリズムに乗れるかい。話が通じないならあばや
ちょっとしたトリックさ。
ロックの時間だぞ。火の用心。やっ
拍手のご用意を。
火花を散らせ。シュッはっピンクやで。
注目。早く幕を下ろして。
Oh, that was so close. We were over by 3 seconds because Liney couldn't dodge. Is it gonna do like a credit roll? This is actually kind of cool. Even though it's kind of slow, I was... Weird? Why would it be weird? Divergent Universe, once you get your buffs rolling and once you have the infrastructure, you should not be sweating. You should not be sweating. This game mode rewards you for having a diverse roster way more than Genshin or Star Rail's game modes do. Star Rail, the combination of MOC and Pure Fiction will reward a diverse roster because you need 2 teams for both sides and you have different requirements. Doesn't matter if your build is mid. When you're playing Divergent Universe, you get buffs. The number of blessings and what they call it, the equations, they override how mid your teams are. Had to level your Lisa? Yeah, like, yeah. Pretty nice, though. Do we get dailies rewards for that? We only got 1 credit for that. Nice. Oh, this one's pretty. How do we get more of the currency? Okay, so as long as you get a star on that stage at one point, you don't have to get stars on it later. Okay, just makes me realize it's time to grind more. Well, we spent all of our questing time on this. I need to make sure my Star Rail dailies are done, which I'm 99% sure I did do my Star Rail dailies, so we can keep playing. Guys, I bought a new graphics card that I'm going to be trying to pay off for the next few months. I found a pre-owned 7900 GRE on Amazon for $500. And then with tax, it was like $530. Now, MSRP on Amazon before tax and shipping was $550 for a brand new. But I found a pre-owned one, which is like, it's basically new, right? Because it's this close to the release of it. So it can't be that poor condition, right? And it's verified by Amazon to be working, I hope. So between that and all the cash back on my Amazon card, I should be able to effectively get it for like 400 something, 480 some dollars. Feels not bad, man. Feels not bad. Oh yeah, yesterday we were trying to play Divergent Universe and I just fell asleep. So I was so tired.
霹靂先陣天道万象
却下すここより登る権限さっ
I hate how this quest is like, after you deliver the coffee, you can't just, you know, get credit. You have to go back to the guy. I think if I want to do, like, autopilot Divergent Universe, I actually just have to bring Tank Healer double DPS. And just count on good blessings.
岩山八九
却下すふっさっ
星と深淵を目指す無事今日の依頼を
Oh yeah, Seguin's here. Okay, Seguin's pretty cute.
夜の源源
お別れの時間
じっとしててね。いざ計算はここに誓うのよ。転ばないように。
歌よ錦との
夜の権限。
ライブ準備完了回ってペース
はわわ診断結果は今すぐ宇宙車ね。ふわふわゆらゆら
寒波到来雨描きがたし股間を
断罪の名において
お嬢様
いざ計算はここに誓うのよ。料理の時間だ。僕をたたえ。あ、ドドーン。話が通じないなら。
全力攻撃だ
熱々でしょ。行くぞ。
燃えろ
ふっ。たっ。光り輝くがいい。はあ。
みんなは俺が
出てこい。痛いよ。はっ。それ。ふっ。ふっ。せよっ。
I think if I weren't saving for Pyro Archon, Farina would be a really fun pick.
せい邪魔しないで。ライトアップここよ。
大水中部
呼びかけに応える。
みんなは俺が守る。サイチひゃ
That's so cool.
極寒マジック
They even had him saying Zaichin in Japanese.
攻撃天才出番だ
That's so funny. I have Farina, but Constellations. Constellations, I think like right now every Archon their C2 is like super cracked.
牽引全票せや
料理の時間だ。
みんながそばにいてく
震えなさい。
師匠の技を食らいな。
封印厳剣剣を入れよ
許さない。
せみんなは俺が守る妖豆立つアーディクト
What about Zhongli? Hey. His C1 is hey, his C2 is cracked for that last combat event. You need the party member shield. Now Zhongli's on C1, but I'm pretty sure his C3 is probably really comfortable too. Okay, hold up. What are my consolations for Gaming and what- Wait, What is that?
鎖国令が解除されてからライデン将軍は各業界の発展を支援する様々な法令を公布した。私が鎖国中に取った資格はあの鳴神大社の宮司様でさえ副業をやることで退屈をしのぐ。巫女がどれほど退屈な仕事なのかこれで分かった。サラのことか。彼女は私の友人だ。私が彼女のことを知っているの。あの頃私は家族と大喧嘩したんだ。だからとにかく遠いところへ逃げたくて、それでリーユエに法律を勉強しに。親分は辛い過去をたくさん持っている。だがそれでもいつも明るく楽観的でいられるのが親分のすごいところだ。そこらにいる天領奉行の同心と違って彼が見回りや取り物をしている姿を私は見たことがない。だがたまに私のところに来て情報を買っていくんだ。その見返りとして私は奉行所に連行された仲間の保釈を求める際に。
Oh, wait. Are these only highlighted because they're the main cast on the current, Oh, yeah, it is. They're the cast members. Okay, what were we looking for? Gamings, Constellations. C4. And then somebody else. Oh, no, we did get Rosario to C6. Okay. Since we got Rosario to C6, I was considering maybe doing A10 pull, but I don't think we will. However, that reminds me, we should pick up our stuff from the shop. Oh, I don't even have a Welkin Moon active right now. Supporting cast character. Ooh. Mystery cache. Okay, we could technically go back and do these. These aren't impossible. Alright, I think it's, wait, what do we say we're gonna do? We're gonna do the Nouvellette quest. If we don't do the Nouvellette quest, I'm gonna forget about it. Also need to re-equip Dea with all her normal gear.
レット様、本当にこの件を直接手掛けられるおつもりですか？
ああ、
それは一体なぜですか？理屈から言えばこういったことは警察隊に任せればいいことなのでは？ヌビレット、セドナ、何話してるんだ？旅人さん、パイモンさん、どうかヌビレット様を説得してください。ヌビレット様は一人で事件の調査に当たられるおつもりなんです。先例がありません。最高審判官がまるで私立探偵のように事件の調査をするなんて。
気遣い感謝する。だが今はまだそのような考えはない。おっとすまない。場の雰囲気を和ませようとの言葉だったろうに。
それで一体どんな事件なんだよ、ヌビレット。
キアラというメリュジーヌに脅迫状が届いたのだ。
なるほどな。
これ以上はまだ何もない。今ある情報はこれが全てだ。
なぜヌビレット様がこれほどまでに先ほどスケジュール表を確認しましたが、確かに本日は
ああ、理解してくれて感謝する。
では私は持ち場に戻ります。ヌビレット様が不在の間にいらっしゃった客人については私が記録しておきましょう。セドナもお前が自分で調査をするのには慣れてないっぽいな。この事件に何か特別なところでもあるのかよ。
まだわからない。だが少々過去の出来事を思い出してな。私はこの裏に何か複雑な利益のもつれがあるのではないかと案じているのだ。
Did we play this in English?
先んじてリスクを排除する必要があ
I
る。
think the English voice for Nouvelette's like cooler.
もったいぶらないで話せって。オイラたちまだ何にも分かってないぞ。
いや、何も隠そうとしているわけではない。ただ過去を思い返すのに少々考えを整理する時間が必要なのだ。端的に話そう。400年以上前、私はここフォンテーヌの最高審判官となり、一連の制度改革を始めた。当時私の周りには信頼できる者がそう多くなくてな。だがそれでも能力と品格に優れた部下が2人いた。それがメリュジーヌのカロレと特巡隊の隊長ボートラン。
ヌビレットが褒めるほどだから。
いかにも。しかし残念なことに改革の最中、利益を損なった保守派が集い、カロレの立場を利用して政治的な騒ぎを起こしたのだ。私から結果、カロレは自害し、ボートランは追放された。あの件以来、私はメルジーヌに関わる事件をより慎重に扱うようにしている。メルジーヌという種族はかつてカロレを含む一部のメルジーヌから彼女らを民衆からすれば、メルジーヌは私と特殊な関係にある。彼女らの一挙一動すべてが私と関係し、これを利用して攻めてくる者も多い。特に私に不満を抱く者は人々の私に対する態度は気にしていないが、ひとたび陰謀の渦が形成されれば、経験したことがあるからこそ今回はそれを。
だとしてもフォンテーヌには警察隊とかマレシオセファントムとか、あと特巡隊もいるだろ。
これは過去の経験をもとにした判断だが、私に悪意を抱く集団がフォンテーヌの政治システムは複雑だ。つまりよそ人である私が調査をした方が
よそ人？それは違うんじゃないか。
ああ、そのような困惑が生まれるのも仕方ないだろう。君たちは私の正体を知っていて、他の国でも私の同類にあったことがある。私は人の形態で誕生したが、人間とは本質的な違いがある。審判官という職位への誘いを受けたとは言っても、この社会に溶け込んだわけではない。事実、私はここで暮らしているが、ここに属してはいない。それが
自身をよそ人と称する理由。
だな。オイラたちもお前の言った組織3人で手を組んで闇に潜む悪い奴らを捕まえようぜ。
ふむ、それも悪くない。私は自ら調査をすることがめったにないゆえ、君たちのようなプロフェッショナルがいればより順調にことを運べるだろう。
そう言われるとなんだか照れちゃうな。オイラたちに任せてくれ。
では行こう。まずは脅迫状を送られたメルジーヌのキアラに会い、詳細を把握する。
ヌビレットは自分がフォンテーヌの社会に溶け込んでないって言ってたけど、本当にそうか？なんかあいつの物事に対する理解ところで、さっき自分のことをよそ人だって言ったけど、お前の正体からしたらよそ流の方が正しいんじゃないか？
指摘に感謝する。今後非公開な場ではより正確なそちらを使わせてもらおう。まずは先ほどの訂正をさせてくれ。私はよそ流として
なんだか変だからやっぱり前の言い方でいいぞ。
I feel like I should go make something to drink. Alright guys, give me a second. AFK for a bit. Let me know in chat if you would prefer me switching to a different language to play this, otherwise we'll just leave it in JP. I'm gonna go get something to drink and put some stuff away. I'll be right back. Sarah VTubers. Oh, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Please don't be weird. That's super suspicious. Terrence, if you're still here, can you keep an eye out on that person on Discord? Because it's super, super weird that they would pull up the Discord with a different name. I kind of want to listen to Nouvellette in English, though. Is that weird? Oh, I never downloaded Chinese on this client.
The weather's amazing today.
Kiara.
Oh yeah, this voice for Nouvellette just sounds so much better. I think in the JP, the voice casting, they cast a voice actor who's like his natural delivery is a little bit lighter, and I feel like Nouvellette needs that deeper voice.
Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are? Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you. Aw, she's adorable. Hey there, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter? Oh, right! I remember now. The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious? Ah! Did you think of something? Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see. Found it.
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you. A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions. We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Memoria to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure! Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe. With us around, anyone scheming to hurt... Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon. Don't worry, your Big Sis Paimon is super strong.
Paimon Onechan.
All right, let us go our separate ways for now.
Paimon Onechan.
See you around. So, Kiara, how old are you? Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago. Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you? My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis. Huh. Paimon sees. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that? Strange. Paimon, Olaf!
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so. What brings you here? All right, guess I shouldn't have asked.
May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all. That was quick. What were you inspecting? I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see the residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
Of course! Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Seems like they get along really well. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there really someone watching us? Shh!
No way. It's Charlotte.
Strange. Why isn't he back yet?
Gotcha!
Oh my god. This reaction is too good. That's a screenshot and a half. Oops, I posted in the wrong channel.
Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to...
Threat letter? What threat letter? This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Neuvi and request an interview with him.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. Oh, what a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know. In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
All right, then.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little melazine?
Shh, not so loud.
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her. I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me. But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuverlet's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides, the case involves melazines. So, anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, all right?
Well, that was a nice chat. Let's head back and check on Kiara.
What do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
I think it's great!
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Clorand! What are you doing here? It seems that you just showed
Orand.
up out of
That's the
nowhere.
proper English. That's the proper English pronunciation. Is it French?
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happen to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom-made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Neuvillette sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go find Neuvillette.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
We ran into Clorand. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I have judged over the past decade. I have come up with two plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
We'll help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room. Have you made any progress?
We skipped through some of them, but there's so many documents left.
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases. The doc...
Whoa, that's...
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine.
It's just another Tuesday.
There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
You read Paimon's mind.
All right, let us take a break then.
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All this silence is making Paimon...
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Mermonia for matters outside of work. To be quite... would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Ooh, drinks! Thank you! Paimon wonders what Novelette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines. He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like Diluc. What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
So it's just plain old water?
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
Huh?
I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Tevat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa Village, and Inazuma's Konda Village. Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods. If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart, the waters of Chintsa Village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda Village placid. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Really? Let Paimon try!
Paimon, you're drinking it too fast.
What do you think?
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water?
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference. How did you do it anyway? Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon? We are allowed to bring that up, right? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society? Sorry. Paimon was just...
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have...
Questions? Are there
Many, in fact. But the one question that in essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. For a long time, my memory was rather incomplete. With regard to the primordial sea, for example, I used to only be able to vaguely recall its connection to me, but I was unaware of what that connection was exactly. Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Tevat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions, but there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their
Have you made any progress?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas,
Are we gonna continue reading these documents?
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents.
Water? Do you mean...
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Huh. Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a look!
Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
Monsieur Neuvillette? Are they headed towards the Fountain of...
I probably shouldn't disturb. I wonder what's going...
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
Reese Flame. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Breeze's Classroom Raid. Welcome, Raiders. We are a Honkai 3rd channel here. Playing the other Hoyo games. I'm gonna give Zenless a shot. I was not that impressed during Beta 3, but, you know, it reminded me of early Honkai Impact, so we'll give it a shot. I'll probably play it F2P. But welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful time in Freeze Flame's stream. I am right now slowly catching up on Neuvillette's story quest so that I can play Sequin's character quest afterwards. But I probably won't get to Sequins today. Probably today we'll finish Neuvillette's, and then I've got to go catch up on Honkai Star Rail story stuff. But welcome, Raiders. Let me see here. Do I still have commands here? Ooh. Did you, oh, you're headed off. Yes, enjoy your rest. Enjoy your time away. Yeah, I was gonna ask if you played Imaginarium Theater and what you thought of it. We spent like maybe a good hour and a half on it today earlier. Trying to figure out, I couldn't understand what the metrics for unlocking all the rewards were, so like I quit my first run halfway in. I restarted it, made it to the end, and I still wasn't sure if I met all the requirements, and then I go click to loot and it's like, oh, congratulations, you did everything. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, it was like some rounds I got the bonus stars, some rounds I didn't, some rounds I think I got one and not the bonus objective, and I know on the second attempt I had to actually plan out my teams a bit more carefully so I could reserve some of the stronger units for towards the end. But it was the annoying thing was they put Arlecchino and Clorinde in your starting roster, so that was a little bit more challenging, I guess. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I thought about it. I saw there was in my friends list, I know Get On Out had a C6 Yai, and then I think it was one of the other players had a C6 Dea that I was thinking about. But in the end, I managed to get through hard mode with just my own account. Alright, Freeze Flame, have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. Enjoy your time off. Well, Raiders, if you also feel like it is time for resting, feel free to do so. We will continue plugging away.
What
It's just
should we
gonna
do
be
next?
chill vibes from here.
Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
A safe distance? Nicolette, what exactly are you? Oh, it's glowing! Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The Court of Fontaine is truly incredible.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help. Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village, but I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head, and I tried really hard not to cry.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome.
Hey, Raven. Hey, Pot.
Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat.
Yeah, it's
There
been a
aren't
very
many
nice night
suggestions
so
I can
far.
share,
Very chill.
Because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still...
I'm playing the Nouvellette story quest. We beat Imaginarium Theater earlier. It was interesting. I'm still not sure how I feel about it as a whole. Like, it was kind of nice to be forced into weird team comps. I think that part was nice. And it did force me to, like, think a little harder, right? Like, oh, I can use this old team that I haven't played in a long time, or this weird, wacky reaction combo that I haven't done in a long time. Like, for those that were here, right, like, struggling to play the Trial Wanderer with my Faruzan was so rough, and then the second attempt we switched up and we went with Yoimiya official, and it was just nice to get that, like, classic overload single DPS, you know, rush down. Three seasons or 3 sessions? Oh yeah. I saw the one where it's like you had to do it without using any of the buffs, or with getting 8 buffs or something, right? You have to do one where it's like you get 8 buffs, and then one where you do 8 something else.
Oh, I see.
I'm playing this quest in English because I like Nouvellette's English voice a little bit more than the JP voice. Oh, the one, yeah, the 9 toy medals. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was wondering about that. It was like, you only get 3, but there's 6 things in the shop. I looked at that and I was like, that's kind of annoying.
I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh. Hello, I'm Carol, a Melazine. Is there anything you need help with?
Oh, so the stars don't do anything.
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Neuvilette allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Maréchaussée Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Neuvilette in cahoots with you. You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Maréchaussée Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Neuvilette's newly reformed...
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society.
Monsieur Neuvilette said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
Now, Pot, do you have to have all the stars in a single run for them to show up, or do they show up as long as you cleared them once during the season? Like, that part I couldn't understand either.
What's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melazines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that! We wouldn't have made it this far without you! It won't be long before Melazines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it!
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Neuvilette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melazines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvilette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh, if he just
Yeah, see, what I didn't understand was I thought that for Imaginarium Theater it was going to be easier to restore vigor. But the struggle is that all my really strong DPS were front-loaded in the early stages, and I had to be, like, very careful. So, like, my first run, I was like, oh yeah, all the first 3 to 5 stages, I was getting, like, all the objectives, easy, and then, like, I get to the first, the double V-Shaps on the first run. I get to the double V-Shaps and I had no DPS left. And I'm sitting there like, this is not good. Yeah, never. I want to say maybe like the last month or two, probably when you were visiting Hong Kong. I was or yeah, when you were traveling, I was started doing more streaming into the night. Whereas like I would start after I get off from work and I stream till like 3 or 5, and then I would go to sleep, wake up for work the next day. Yeah, conserving the DPS means throwing on some of the earlier stages so that I can have DPS ready to clear the later stages. Yeah, the boons do feel kind of weak, I agree. Yeah, streaming late does feel exhausting.
Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Nervalette, too!
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
Yeah, and that's kind of the part where I'm constantly trying to figure out, like, if we keep streaming as just a hobby, like, we have to set hard time limits so that we don't burn ourselves out, right? Thankfully, I have yesterday and today off, so...
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillet confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillet right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Delaria who passed away when I was very... She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind. Always believed from the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillet. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillet wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this, as I will take responsibility for everything.
Oh, snap. This guy went full vigilante.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
You know what's crazy? Side quests and character quests have just been like, just honestly straight up like banger quests.
Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I think maybe tomorrow we should do like a fitness boxing thing. I don't know if I want to stream it though. I would need to bring my HDMI from upstairs downstairs for that. I have too much of my streaming setup infrastructure upstairs. But I also don't know if I want to keep streaming upstairs because it's been really nice streaming downstairs. Got the whole light setup and everything. This PC is a little bit stronger CPU wise. We should have a new GPU coming in by Saturday. I found I found a pre-owned 7900 GRE for roughly $50 less than retail. So with all the, you know, Amazon points and everything, I would effectively pay like 400 something, 480 something, I think.
I'm thinking we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down. Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Neuvilet's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Neuvilet's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Neuvilet's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Neuvilet will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did?
Yeah, that's right!
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillet.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent!
He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law.
Vautrin said, "I am the law."
Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What? That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillet, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvi, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvi!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
Can we hear that line one more time? According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvi.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over, due to my negligence. The overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well.
Wow. The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought. Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having which ones? It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
Paimon's starting to loop. Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation!
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
Oh! Didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
You've read about it? In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Navia! Nice to see you again! Is there something we can help with?
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think. Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have
You
to do
know,
with a certain
Navia's
smuggling
English
case,
voice definitely
but
makes
it
her
is still
sound
uncertain
way
if
more
there is, in fact,
serious
another
than
party
her
behind all
JP
this.
voice.
We are planning to return to the Palais Marmonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Neverlet, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that. Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
All right, let's go buy a cake or something.
You shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
I heard even Nervilette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervilette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help.
Shh! Look! Isn't that Nervilette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Marmonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Cake. Yes. Let us have cake.
Loaded.
My choice of weapons follows the Marechaussee hunter tradition. A musket to chase away my prey, and a sword to deliver it a fatal strike. In duels, of course, I typically...
Wait, what am I doing? Oh.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. This is the one.
You know what this questline is missing? This questline is missing Paimon with her detective mask on. The mustache and the glasses.
The list of involved suspects should be...
From the beginning of Fontaine.
The principal offenders Domenico, Inika, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Monsieur Neuvillette, someone claiming to be from the Spina Durasula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe." Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly?
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
You can hear the birds chirping outside.
Hey Navia, we're here! Whoa. Check out all these people! Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Maréchaussée Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
Something feels off, but oh well. Let's get back to business. Is there anyone called Essin here?
Yes, that's me.
You're Essin?
Yes, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico. Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough. I am extremely grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
Alright then, let's head to the fortress right now!
You should, You should call Ryotsi real quick. Bring a bag of coffee for him. Thank you, Raven. I hope you have a wonderful day at work today. Free of stress and easy stuff, I guess.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meripede, dear esteemed guests.
We're back! Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself! Guess we made a name for ourselves at this place.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase. I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Who does this guy think he is? Paimon hopes nothing came of it.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines, is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
Go for Himiko or Bronya. Didn't you just say that you had a Sparkle and somebody else? Himiko is fun, but she's not gonna be doing a lot of top-end content clearing for you. If that makes sense. Although I would say that Himiko is probably in a better position right now because of the availability of new supports. So, Ranmei and Robin, I don't feel like are the same as what Bronya does. I feel like Sparkle is closer to what Bronya does. But if you feel like you have enough Harmony characters to support your teams, I think Himiko is a fine pick. I would say that Himiko is really nice to have for pure fiction, though.
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered. That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
Oh, did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened? Sijuin! Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here. Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
There's no need to worry. Clarand is protecting her as we speak.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal? Writhsley. Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct? Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
Whoa! If Paimon were the Duke, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really important.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Neuvillet would... But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you. Make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
Please come with me to the infirmary. Ah, and watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything.
I don't even remember how to navigate this place. Feels like it's been a long time since we did the quest lines here. I ran around just to decide we should just use the teleporter instead. Only to use the wrong teleporter.
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh? I'm Oreo, a member of the...
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink? Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway. Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'll bring you
True,
some
that's
tea.
true.
I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. Typical Sejuin. Concerned about everyone's health as always. Why aren't you two saying anything?
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them. But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
That's not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you.
I didn't talk to the first one. Oh, we have to put up our disguise. We have to walk. We have to make our investigation as the great magician.
Anything you need? Oh, this? Are you...
What's that?
We have a very long history, going back as far as 400 years ago. We have never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation. Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain...
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and but people won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
Interested in joining the mutual aid? If you'd like to learn more, here... Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries. Here, this book is...
Sounds like a cult.
What do you think?
You two look... It's the symbol of the mutual aid. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though. The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other. All of us have a lot of
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neuvilette.
I wonder if Vautran was the one who started this within the fortress.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
Oh, Edge. Let me get up and walk around while the ads are playing. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Thanks everybody for sticking around. OK， 你觉得哪儿方便，你就先留在那儿。
The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol and Vautrin. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Oh, so the network was inspired.
Monsieur Nervillet, His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Dominico.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
I wonder if Vautrin was the president. I'm guessing he was exiled here to the fortress after the trial.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Dominico. Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillet? What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few questions. Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine? Hassan has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
Who is pulling your strings?
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety.
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Marechaussee Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial. But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melusines? Over that?
My initial target was Nervillet. Everyone in the forces of Meripede was declared guilty by him after all. So they must more or less hold a... But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melusines to salvage. I recall that Chiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Chiara and force her to resign from the Marish.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
Witness M3, welcome to the stream.
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
Siegeween, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later. So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melazines to stir up greater chaos?
Yes, I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
And how long ago was this incident?
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melazines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melazines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melazines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you. When people refused to place their trust in Melazines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no longer have any reservations about you and even consider you a symbol of the law. Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wished to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand.
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Mermonia's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Well, that makes things a lot easier. Hey now, don't let your imagination run. Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way.
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigate.
Yep. Neuvillette thought they're back.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the Fortress of Meripede. They were not great enough. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
What? During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one. That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is. Well then, let us head back. No need to see us off.
Please, take care.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts too. What do you think of me?
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. What do you think, Traveler? Hey, any comments?
What I really think is, every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
Surprise, Aether voicing. Oh, my cup is empty. What am I doing? Oh, my other cup is not here.
That is indeed a reasonable assumption. As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Oh, huh? It's raining! Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice. The Fortress of Meripede. It's a good place for me.
He owes me so many answers.
Neuvillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Is the matter resolved?
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusine should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Mermonia. More than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger. I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy, so I asked her to stay inside the Palais.
What a relief.
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled. To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Neuvi, would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
That's not how you celebrate.
I will consider it.
Charlotte is so content-brained.
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month. Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Yes! Thank you so much, Monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communique to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
Oh, an exclusive interview! Am I dreaming? What should I ask him?
Don't let anything hold you back. Make the most of this opportunity and ask away.
I agree. He'll decline any question he can't answer anyway, so you might as well give all of them a shot.
Is there any other dialogue that...
Charlotte's voice never fails to carry through the walls. I have no idea what's going on, but it sounds like something good's happened.
Everyone seems to be in good spirits. This truly is a wonderful day.
Oh yeah, didn't we encounter Elinus in one of the early quests? One of the early world quests we in the Melusine area, right? We encounter Elinus. Oh man, I probably have VODs from that, like from last year. That the spinny bubble chair.
Kiara?
Monsieur Neuvillette? Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
Thank you, Monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time. In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, "Kiara, our dreams have finally come true." I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
It was quite nice. The music ended right when she said that.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now? I promised to model for Alov.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur, Traveler, and Big Sis Paimon.
See you next time.
Wow. This patch was a really good pace for Battle Pass. I didn't even buy Battle Pass yet.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for complete.
What a great time. Alright, so next time we'll play the Sequin story quest. Let's see here. Where are we on our quest logs? I think I still have more than just those world quests as well. Alright, let's real quick switch over to Star Rail and maybe take a quick dip into Honkai before we go to bed. I don't know how much Star Rail will do today.
No.
既定的轨迹，
正义一致。
我们该启程。水面下便是无尽深渊，我为逝者哀哭。诺言终将落下。
凶神恶鬼，有老子足矣！
Sounds good, Nepper. Have a good rest. I'll probably go to sleep soon too. Hopefully, we successfully finish this Divergent Universe run. Sounds good, Pot. Take care as well. Enjoy your meal. Dark Knight, what's up, dude? Oh, they added new blessings for destruction to include super breaks. Yeah. How's my day? My day's been pretty good. It hasn't. My day hasn't ended though. I'm still awake from last night.
也算是上品。掌控时机。掌控时机，有我在。
我想，人类从不掩饰掌控星空的欲望，也包括我们。
我以朗道之名，冰雪铸成此志，永不终结。
水面下，便是无尽深渊。难解的预言，厄运之事。我为逝者哀哭，暮雨终将落下，逃不掉了。 仔细的修理修理，逃不掉的。
我以朗道冰雪铸成此志，永不终结。
水面下便是无尽深渊。我想你可能还不明白，人类从不也是掌控星空的欲望，也包括我。我为逝者哀哭。怒雨终将落下，逃不掉的。有你的客人，是你还是命途的一员？生命俱灭，命运必。我为逝者哀哭。怒雨终将落下。
Why didn't it let me do that before? Now I can just spam through everything. Mr. Jibal the Radish. No. Alright, let's see if we can replicate this. No, I misjudged. The third one, I needed to be 3 instead of 2. Oh, man. this close.
有我在。
燃尽吧，来去流淌吧，过往的刀光，逃不掉的。就再次了结，几度徘徊，我为逝者哀哭，暮雨终将落下。我想，你可能还不明白，人类从不也是掌控星空的欲望，也包括我。
以冷道之名。
I will say though that this is going better than last run. I just don't remember too much of the last run because I think that's when we started falling asleep on stream yesterday. Getting close though.
战斗是一场设计。
Masso, what's up? Masso in reverse, welcome back. Long time no see. Hope you've been well.
仔细的修理修理。几度徘徊，逃不掉的。
You've been good? Good to hear. I've been tired because I haven't been sleeping well. Because I've been streaming. I've been streaming at hours that would not be deemed healthy. I'm gonna set this on auto. I'm gonna go get some more water. My hope is we finish this one Divergent Universe run and then I go to bed. Oh, we didn't. It's okay. Sword of Norsekreuzin. I'm pretty sure that's just a quest-only weapon, right? Or did you do the full quest line, like, all the way to the end?
别忘了和伙伴们分享喜悦。
Alright, guys. It's time. Full auto time. I need to reset this one. Well... We might actually be able to finish it. Maybe? Let's see what he has on offer. I shouldn't have bought all that stuff on the last one then. Because I could use this to finish that last one. Oh, bummer. Does Gallagher also ignore weakness when he does his thing? I don't know. You just play whatever you like and then just pray that you're... I just what I do. I just pick a team that I usually run with and then I just hope that all my equations line up. Have a good one, Jules. Pretty sure this is now my team. Oh yeah, here's the other thing too. You can change your party actively, right? So you can adjust your team as you need to. Leku, what's up?
都有被风吹落的那一天。
加把劲！
明显忠诚此志，永不终结。苍龙卓世。
I got that full auto Curio. Poppy, what's up? Back to EU gang hours. Gaming time, yeah! This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. You're already level 60 on this game mode? What have you done? I do like one run and I'm already tired. Spam farm difficulty 4? That's so smart. That's what I should have done. Yeah, I do like one run a week. I do the bare minimum. Wow, we barely made it. Big yikes, but we barely made it. Oh man, not my favorite lineup here. I'm still at the point where like I'm sacrificing my runs just to collect things that I don't have yet. Meanwhile, Leku's all the way here. See what I mean? I'm still trying to get like, still trying to get these. Like, look at all the curios that I haven't gotten, or whatever, you know. Oh, that's nice to look at. Oh yeah, the claim all button. Amazing. Alright, so then. I'm saving up for R3 Milky Way again. Marching Gepard, you can't die. It's like an unkillable team. RSL unkillable team. This is the way. All right. Where does that leave us on this? Can we do a 10 pull? Okay. Y'all ready for this? 110 pull on standard since we got the extra. Ah. Y'all be a Momo Yu. I forget if mine is, I don't think mine's D6, yeah. Is it? Oh, because we got 20, that means it is, right? Kind of a bummer. Should we do the next 4 pulls too, just to see? Hey, Cogs. Cogs is not terrible. Hey, swordplay. Okay, this is not bad. Oh, we'll stop here. We'll save that one for next time. I would restart if your equations are useless, or what you can do is you can use the little bake shop and overwrite your equation. I think that's one of the the game mode protections that are available. But I generally do feel like it's better if you do get, like, equations that you can actually, you know, build towards. Alright, chat, that's gonna be it for today. I know a couple of y'all just stopped in. We played Genshin and we finished the Neuvi quest. It was pretty good. It was actually very, very good. The Neuvi quest was so good. I regret waiting till now to have played it. But I'm kind of tired, ready to go close my eyes, take a nap, and then play Honkai 3rd when we wake up, because we need to do Abyss and all the daily reset nonsense. Let me see who's still live right now. Maybe Hikari, maybe Sakurama. No, Hikari is not. What? Who? Yeah, I'm just gonna go offline and go to bed. Lots of really cool streamers are online right now. Max Dude is playing Elden Ring DLC, I guess. Rennie Source playing Final Fantasy 14. I think a lot of people are playing Final Fantasy 14 because it's like new storyline quests to fill in until the next expansion. So that's pretty cool. As for me, I'ma go get some rest. It's been fun. I will catch up with y'all later. See ya.